Okay. Ugh. Should be live. Okay. It's live. Sweet. Okay. Hopefully my internet's fine. Okay. It is time for the story. 3.3. Okay. Second. What is this? Oh, okay. Ranking it reasonable here. Okay. Never mind. Hopefully the audio is fine. It seems like it is on the OBS end, but not. Okay. So, as a recounting of what happened last time, we had in the 3.2 story, Anaxa in the 3.1 story had died at the end of that and come back as the Kraus heir because his heart got replaced with the core flame because everyone got murdered in the library. So all of last patch, he was like, yo, I'm back. I'm gonna make a mess of things and confirm why the frig all of this stuff is going down and confirm or deny my theory on what these titans are. And then also we realized that the Trailblazer is dead. It really felt like you were dead just for the sake of going to the underworld to get the Death Titan thing. But we needed a reason to go to the underworld, so that was it. So we go to the underworld and we make Caceres the Death Titan, and she completes her arc. The animated short was pretty good, even if I feel like her story arc was bland. And then we also, for the Anaxa stuff, have like a whole political plot going on, which was easily the worst part of 3.2. But in theory, we don't have that political plot anymore. So maybe this story isn't dragged down by it anymore. So I have high hopes for 3.3. Hi, thank you for watching, Kobe. Okay. Pablo, thank you for watching. Alright. Yeah. So we got 10 out of the 12. What's left? I don't remember the core flames. They're not important. strife with a good boy. Meet my day. Time. Time was mem. Reason and Axa. And then Rice. Shadow Hand. I think I like the Shadow Hand design the most for the symbols. Phone buzzing. Oh. Great mystery. I had 0 treasure time. It's a huge loss. Now the River Souls. I'm back. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Come. We can do a 70-30 split. Oh, that was the thing that I was kind of disappointed in by the story. Like they made a whole big thing out of the River of Souls being blocked off in terms of like talking about the plot, but we didn't really see it doing anything. So that was just kind of like, okay, you're kind of just talking at me for the plot to happen was how I felt with that entire half of the story, which it was close to good. It was close to really good, but it was just kind of disappointing that they didn't actually show any of the consequences of what was going on. Obviously 70 for me. I'm doing the work. Cypher is where it's at. Okay. River of Souls. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yeah, not the time to feel down. Oh. Oh, this is like the Flame Reaper. Yeah. What? Oh, this is Cypher. This is Cypher. Alright, I'll switch the audio if you want it in English. I got it in English as well.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good...
There you go, Cypher.
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cypher. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you... Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes. Was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked disguise. No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that we thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere? That's right. And then you heard some... Well, we thought it must be the...
Oh, lagging.
Exactly.
Okay.
I just used some hints and, lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That is kind of true. And I love it when she says that in her ult.
Power to
Best girl.
lies into reality? That's got all my hairs. I sure love your arrogance, great mistress. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's... Oh! Was that your teleslate?
New message. You rest well. Came during the lucid hour. Didn't want to wake you, but I can't. Special training. Okay.
Aren't you a popular one?
Yeah, why do you need money? The world's ending.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed, right? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and...
At least she's walking down the path of greed right now. What?
and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery.
Abyss of Fate. Oh, this is where the train car crashed.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been...
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about... It's been quite some time since you first arrived.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
I don't remember Dan doing anything so far in the story.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan.
Could just be me, but I don't remember him doing anything so far.
Amphoreus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Oh wait, so the remaining core flame chase cores or whatever cores, there's Sky and Deliverance, right? I think there's Sky and Deliverance.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is...
Yeah, as I thought, he hasn't done anything.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have
Sounds
to
like
exhaust
Aquila
ourselves searching for a way
also is
back.
like the only,
We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
or like the most antagonistic of the Titans, because it actively kills people that are trying to leave the planet. I don't think the other one. It's like Sky and Strife are the biggest problems.
Antikytherians have
You would
no
assume most of the
home to
time.
return to, so I understand your concern for. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. So much is correct. Of course, that's only if you, my lord.
By all means.
Please, you honor me with your trust. I'll be very careful.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly.
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
It's okay. This is a thing. It's kind of weird how this guy's design is like all metal, but his animations, because he's like breathing and stuff, still makes it seem all stretchy. So, is it like stretchy metal? I I don't know.
If you give me some time, I
I don't know
might
if
be
this is
able
just
to
an
fully
issue with
restore this damaged car to its former
the
glory.
animations of
Then you and your
HSR.
esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Sus.
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Bro, Dan, you've met the Council of Elders. You watched what was happening in the last chapter. You know they aren't competent enough for it. It's just this dude. Why are you asking if the Council of Elders can?
Maybe
He's the
this
guy
is not
that's
a
sus.
decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his
Yeah,
personal
why?
wish.
Yes.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion
Yeah, look,
are unwilling to halt
squishy
your
metal right
support
there.
for the Chrysos
Squishy metal.
heirs, it could offend.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious...
Your prudence impresses me.
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Yeah, sure.
Out of
Sure, buddy.
respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to...
1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Neutral.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysosaurs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This...
When I asked if you'd help, the ones who need help are them.
Dun dun dun. Okay, good job, Danny. You're doing something, even if you're the one that caused it to be a problem in the first place. Oh. Man, black screen animation, gotta love it.
You have such overwhelming powers. Answer me. Why do you stand in her way?
Oh no! He can't hold. I'll drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila...
Even so, it's impressive you thought of
Aquila?
this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time?
It's working, but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy. But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more...
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear...
Okay.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills. Every time I say something, I'm out of energy.
Sure, that's what I today. I'm Oh, great idea!
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into...
Where do we go? Oh, is it down? Wait, what? Oh, it's up. Okay. Whatever.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or...
There we are. Past fishing out essence knowledge. What the heck? Is it like a fanfic? Okay.
closer look.
Month of cultivation. Curtain. Oh, then again, are there even any spots?
What are you looking at? Fishing? Fishing?
Well, no more jokes. There's.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Optional. What is this dork looking at?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this.
You're making money?
After all, I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond, that's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both.
That's his character. Okay. Alright. Where's the beating Honkai Star while we're beating me? My PC specs? I'm on a laptop, a business laptop.
Ruler.
The PC specs are low.
What a coincidence! We meet again. But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Sorry, never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I feel.
A surprise, huh?
Okay.
Someone else used to tell me.
And you must be pretty familiar.
No, I know nothing about it. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, so don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divine fate always casts a shadow. That's why people turn to divination. After all, the first chapter of the...
I forget why she can do prophecies. I thought she was mainly the god of passages. I forget why passages also gives prophecies. Or is passages a different one?
of the divination compendium.
Strange.
Okay.
That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help. Maybe it was her tone. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow. It's so exquisite.
I do like the artwork art for these cards that they do.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it was...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared. Who's there?
Who's there?
You are.
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing, masks decorated. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our names. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you can explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
These are some strange assassins that are like, no, we must introduce ourselves. Or have it be known what we are.
The Chrysos heirs. Several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political...
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
I feel like you could throw 1,000 of these cleaners at a demigod of strife and it still wouldn't amount to much, though, so...
Behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan, I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the... Not one citizen.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace.
Complete nonsense. Did you
Why-
really travel all the way to
Why
the
are they
Grove
just
to have an
talking at each other?
You've probably figured out.
Yeah, enough chit-chat.
Cool, partner. All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore.
What assassins
Sore.
show up and then yap at you? They're trying to talk me to death. What the... Oh! Okay.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reviewed like it here too, little Ika.
it's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point.
Okay.
Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky.
Right. How does...
Even
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're now we remember. Kremnos and the firm with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. Little Ika loves listening to the story.
I feel like it's hard to forget that someone that you're talking to is ancient, but...
Day will come.
Okay.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth.
One of the characters I
Lady
like.
Treby. Good to see you're doing all
Kratos.
right. I heard
Kratos
from the
playable
citizens you were
when?
nearby and came to check.
Doing alright.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past.
Yada yada yada.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden...
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my
Yeah,
years
it's
of
still
experience,
insane that they had
narrow
that
victory
be how it
goes
is.
hand in hand with unrest.
Like, in an assembly of, like, however many there was, if it's the whole citizenry, that has to be, like, at least a couple thousand. And the fact they won by one vote is the most, like, phoned-in shit. Oh my god, I hated that section.
Trouble.
Alright.
Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Please, something terrible has happened at Marmoria.
What is it, Doctor? Call me.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's...
Lady Aglaya? What happened to Lady Aglaya? She get got by the cleaners? Did they yap her to death?
I still remember. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. but
Okay.
I guess
She's gonna get yapped
you're
at.
no longer
Oh
pretending
no.
to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Scenery's glitching out. Is this my PC in the graphics? Or is this foreshadowing for the fact that it's a simulation? Is this is this my PC fried?
You ageless
I
witch.
bet it's my
Hiding
PC.
behind a divine
Oh
facade
my
to deceive
gosh.
mortals. We've been
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Oof.
demigod.
That's a good burn.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will...
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, humanity. Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because you're evil.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to me.
I want you to have this knucklebone talus.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you art? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimate. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to...
Okay.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment.
So she's gonna commit self-die in order to
for others to follow.
not have them kill the hostages.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher.
Okay, another fade to black without having resolved it. And then we go to Dan with the Trailblazer. Cypher. Cypher, okay.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the
Little thief! You've got some nerve barging into my shop. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from?
I won them fair and square. Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Strange. But my golden thread.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine.
Hold on.
Little Cypher is so cute.
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone, that said, I do have something. Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Wait. Golden lightning speed boots are cheaper than the clothes that you make in your shop. Say what?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Say what? Unless Aggie is lying, which I bet she is.
Put them on, Cypher. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as...
You rich folks just
Yeah.
love sticking your nose.
She's lying.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smoke?
Well, I suppose.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake. Let's.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by...
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish. And weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well,
I didn't expect such a simple story. No, tis a but boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya would...
you're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Sniffing around.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
So wait. We were at the start of this chapter. We were called out by Cypher to this place. She does some trickery on us, and then we just leave. Like we didn't even finish we didn't even do anything here, right? We just left and went to go meet Finon in the library. Like what? What? Wait, what? What was the point of even coming? To just show that she had trickery powers? We kind of knew that.
Thanks
Okay.
to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about time for treasure hunting, Barto.
Like, we did the thing off screen, I guess?
We'll split.
They're just that good at gowns? Okay. Must be.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The Noth.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Understandable.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought that?
Hands hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take...
Not a good image. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolo.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around? Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Ooh.
Was this device designed by priests of old?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20.
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding. Scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes.
Alright. Here we
What are
are.
you waiting for? Wow! That's a huge...
What do we got in here?
Oh, wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from Ocean's Tear.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
It's true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any... Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
So, Cypher pranked this guy?
Here we go down the river of souls.
Here we are.
Space. Oh my, how could something be...
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me live without it.
If that ugly...
That would be
What's up? How about...
right. Fleeing.
Huh?
It smells of money. Time for a fun. Found me.
Gather as one.
Another testing for oblivion. I weep for the
And then all.
It takes a fall.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartolos.
Here. I mean, squeak.
Look at you.
Squeak.
All shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get. It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Neighboring households, pre-seasonal hunts, harbor fishing, developed a high fever. Feasts are growing frenzied. Treading barefoot grass, so like they're going into like a mad frenzy for the festivals. Prices got more expensive. Honeymoon. Yeast is rotting. Yada yada yada. Drinking too much water and wine. Strange music. They've forbidden all musicals. All music. Huh. Cloth market. Spirit water pool. Suddenly. Spirit water dried up. Okay. Playing a lyre. Salt water has risen. Everyone is still drunk partying for some reason. World War Titan. So people are returning to Akema because that's the only place still protected by the World Bear. They let whoever's writing this left. And city's enchanted. Entire city bays in the glow. We decided to continue northward. Yada yada yada. Children fall asleep. Okay.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least Stolos still has me left. Guess this is... It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama simply be...
Yeah, the world just isn't fair. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember? Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting.
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, where's Stuffy? Should we call on that big, noisy car?
Never thought that thing would actually come in.
I don't need a control.
So we can just... Up, down. Up. Up. Oh, there we go.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically...
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been...
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Alright, sniff, sniff.
This scent. Incredible. Do I need to give instructions here? Oh. Isn't this a golden...
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became... Those who did not became humans.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Alright, do some puzzling. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. I got it.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. That seamstress. She's...
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't... I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus, a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit?
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a Don't. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful...
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Okay.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. I'd love to hear your voice again. To see your face. It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Right. The lack of
There'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
detailed face animations really hurt that. I feel like there could have been more interesting facial animations for
Everything in that
Cypher
chest
there.
was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that. Wait, what? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gets.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
boss lady, there's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifying.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't looked.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart. Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too.
you're back again, so...
Cyphera, I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. What about... So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong... Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. I knew that group of amazing people would include me. Hopper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about you.
You're weird. Seems I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power. That's why you keep coming. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete, Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world.
You've got a way of talking. All right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day to change your mind.
Okay, the Cypher and Aggie arc seems pretty interesting.
Are not responding to provocation.
I'm liking their story so far.
Intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Anne's like, why are they not fighting me? Little does he know, he's being seen as a perceived hostage.
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems they...
An organization that sees it as their mission to... I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their...
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly. Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who fight to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for...
I wonder where she is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. Is that Lord Crateroth?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard... Oh, you pests crawling in the shadows. You played your hand. Run while you still can. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there... Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her...
Okay, he's dead. They off-screened her, because of course they did. They off-screened these guys. They yap infinitely and they get off-screen.
Looks like she... Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose...
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and... They're still alive. With proper... But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back if you feel as lucky as they are. Get out of here.
I've said it more than once, Lord. We came only to ensure you weren't. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
Why are you yapping? You're an assassin. This is like the worst Assassin's Guild ever. They're spending more time yapping than assassinating. And the one person that they actually killed, they didn't even kill. She committed self-die. Or at least it's implied she committed self-die. Like, what?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess if the conspiracy is tell us, Lee.
Also, why do they even need to... Oh my god. So only we have, like, the last little bit of golden thread communication? Okay.
Is blasted. I've heard from more than one. Stay calm.
Fainan, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis. Oh, I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, in this form, you come...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill...
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no... The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was though divinity it retains. Phil, is that what you want?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yet condense my divinity into this ornament.
Selfless until envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a
Your praise puts my heart at ease, please. Take me through.
Okay, off screen again. Oh my gosh.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every passing The news is probably spread by now. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something.
We're close anyways.
Cat mouse time!
Memorial Palace, okay.
Dunham came back before us.
You're back. How's everything?
No injuries, nope.
Worry. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows. Eyewitnesses only.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw a glide. She showed no signs of life, but they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. The leader of the Chrysos heirs. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
No. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss they didn't have any reason, nor
speculating blindly won't help.
Man's hyped up on copium right now.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and also Miss Hyacinth with.
Thank you.
Hyped up on copium.
Cat mouse time!
Baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly want to bathe in the spot where my city's leader just fell to her corpse just fell into. Like that doesn't seem like that seems like a good enough reason to close the baths. Yeah. Okay.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos.
I'm fine. I think it's great that you could come back so quickly.
How are you holding up?
Not well. After all, I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing. Lord Finan, don't...
What I've lost is you should rest.
Okay.
Next. We should visit Lady Treby.
Creepy. Okay.
Cat mouse time! Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Ock. We were always by. She knew she wouldn't.
I know what Aglaya
The scroll over there, I think.
Finan, as I write this, I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But the trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Cainus was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out with deceitful You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked.
Wait, did this happen off screen? I'm not remembering this.
At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal. But that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of you. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit.
In what way is your humanity fading? In what way? We haven't seen that. You're acting like a human right now. Like, this response is so human. In what way are you... Okay.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, reckless, yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be you are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus. Go. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy?
Okay.
Along,
Whatever I can help with.
please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guard. Urge everyone.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make... Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace?
He got a sword for
I
you.
plan to get everything...
How are you holding up? Better than I expected.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right. Your assessment is...
Is this it? You've completed it.
Huh, that looks like a familiar handle. I wonder why.
Dawn Maker. The Nay for Dawn. Prepare.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster.
Precise. Imbued it with the power of dawn. I already wield it. May triumph. Oh,
Thank you, Cartonis.
another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. This was...
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. But when the world...
Okay. I should turn on the lights. I'm looking very dark. Didn't realize it. Oh boy. That was a shadowy boy. I'm also gonna take this to get some tea ready. Oh, okay. The brightness is much better now.
Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Will he?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I killed division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Have them yell it immediately! That was so jank! Okay.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective has changed.
That's fast.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from...
Finan has a way with words.
Does he, though?
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts.
Okay.
Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for a better
Better people!
people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
A rousing speech for the
I appreciate
12 people
your
in the
willingness
crowd.
to accept the challenge. You to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now there's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heir. Was being a selfless person.
So, like, great speech and all, buddy. You're giving it to 12 people in a foot bath who are fully clothed, standing in the foot bath. There's a whole other city that you're not giving the speech to, because I assume at this point, all of the network infrastructure for broadcasting is fucked, because Aglaia, who everyone's talking about the surveillance state, she was the reason our phones worked in this fucking city. Like, what? Why are you even giving the speech right now? Like here of all people? Okay. This makes so much sense. All of the sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Like a dozen and a half. Maybe 2 dozen people listen to your speech, buddy. That's gonna unify the city.
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
There's no singing.
Even if
Snowy was so
there was no singing.
Now.
Where was the singing? What singing were they talking about?
See you,
Oh my
Snowy.
gosh.
Goodbye.
I heard what you said.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you...
Good Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea.
Who could have thought, Professor? Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. But that's...
Danger.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apologies.
I feel this...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the...
Rest assured, I know the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to...
Anything else, even in your imagination. I'm not one to show...
Thank you.
But this crumbling world... Goodbye.
Goodbye. Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this...
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have an...
That's very confident of you.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around.
It's a date.
What a poignant, and it's still not over.
Yes.
I was right. In the end, you...
A lot has changed. I'm not the same.
But to me, you've never changed it.
Okay.
Dawn Cloud. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way to but my eyes aren't what they used to be at that.
Cypher? You seamstress. Does Akaba have any treasures so rare that not even you're...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all. Nice! Got it. Well...
You're probably already plotting. And your next move is probably trying to sell it.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing you keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in— I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 Master Thieves.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Cypher!
Are you really planning to just stand there?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to—
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
How are you watching? There was only 20 people there. It's not like you can blend into the fucking crowd.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Ah!
Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me—
Well, I thought you'd need some time.
None of your business. Enough.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kainos.
I see. You're afraid she'll—
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the—
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame off? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you...
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's... Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on them?
As the demigod of
Yep.
trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on off?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than... Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing...
Just look how ridiculous... But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting...
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Cypher, best girl! Best girl! Alright.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through the... But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. But we have an even more important mission this time round. You're right. At least like all ancestors. Please wait. This was where Professor... I can still see that day.
Okay.
And that was your last lesson.
How can you stand so close to her? I thought you died when you got close.
Now,
come on, guys.
However, keep this warning.
I
If you ever do anything
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson. Surely you can't skip such a...
The teaching...
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Final of Ides Elysiae? What is...
Me? Well, it's not exactly...
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've...
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living...
How naive. See, this is why I don't want to follow, since you suggested this whole process.
It's a good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. You mentioned how the everyday people of that time...
So you're saying that instead of legend...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, her story is told to every child descended from the Sky Folk. We have no doubts about Celios. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the Great Battle? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not... All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk on to include a footnote. And but my beliefs have never changed.
Oh.
Danny! What?
I didn't expect to see you again in the grove.
Okay.
Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky. Descendants of the Sky People. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Rainbow Bridge?
Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila.
Rainbow Bridge?
Undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is...
Don't worry. Good.
I'm collecting as many...
Wait.
Yes. Assuming we can...
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of...
That's not it. But I'm starting...
No,
Don't worry about it.
Since we've already met up...
I was thinking the same thing.
That's the dependable Express Guard.
Okay.
Cat and mouse time!
The promo copy is
Doggy.
What's this?
This is the divine object. Our ancestors, only after this can the chosen sky...
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified?
Very prudent, the soul of an ancestor's...
Right.
Dude!
I am Hyacinthia. The time has come, ancestor.
Look at the... Swatch bar.
Now.
The vortex. I have a suggestion.
Hmm?
Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests?
I have a suggestion. Let's go on a side quest.
And made some progress.
Oh, I remember. That makes sense, since you're offering
The Spirit Water Gate, and as Fagusa's...
Got it.
We got a side quest
Under the rock is Spirit Water.
instead of just fast traveling there. We could have actually just used the fast travel button instead of having to make it into a plot point. Why is it a little plot point instead of just being the regular fast?
This does feel way more disorienting than the...
I don't know.
I think...
Do you have to go over? It's been ages since you were last in Aquila.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so... Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since...
You really spoil him, big sis Chibi.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me. Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Chibi. Before I go, got a little gift.
Well...
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
bright and cheery as a lamp.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books. So, you're from the Twilight?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
I'm making my tea. Alright. I am back with my tea. I am back with my tea.
All this, you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute
Syphe cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that do.
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Oh, whoa, no, it's the perfect opportunity for me.
Ancestral ghost.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor.
Skip the narration. Thank you for letting me skip the narration. Oh my god, thank you for letting me skip the narration.
Alright.
Huh. You're back.
It went great.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smooth. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will... I can somehow sense a...
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina and Disciple. Come on, Danny.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Off to Mighty.
Here.
Castrum Krumnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here.
He sent a message.
That means he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission.
I agree.
There.
Your
Yes. My grandmother Jacintha, she fought her way. I've never looked too deep, but behind her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Court.
And the Krumnoan warrior. Yet, you still saved his...
Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trit, to quote Lord Finan.
It takes true courage.
In her final diary entry, I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
For millennia, a sentry of the Christ until pierced through the smoke and flame. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight. To her left was the lion-headed, to her right was the horse body, the one warrior, and her the Titans the wounded Titan's blood poured down like oil in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moon lit the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. And the Titans divined the fear and pleased Celiosi. The day she murdered the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Ugh. That was some sneezes. Sniffles.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be. Are these people here to send out the Chrysos?
There's Finan.
Alright.
Cat mouse time!
Poet speak of the sky through me. Where are we in the story? 1 second. Huh? 3 quests. Trailblaze missions. We are on 6 of 9 right now. Got it.
I know this is a big ask, Namazane.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Alright.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling.
Ready, comrade? If the curse separating him that would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for that bumping seal. Crack the champagne at half. Well, then I have to use something else.
Hey, speaking of.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to win.
No, it's the 11th out of 12. Right? We already have 10. The math's off.
To wait for us.
Lord Finan,
Please
make
sure
you all come.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky.
Thank you all for. But I'm not the main attraction.
Matthias!
She's not just the pride of Akuma. While the flame chased you, let's extend our gratitude.
Hero!
Warrior from the
Alright.
That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Guest of honor. Alright. Man, I wish they had facial animations that weren't just like slightly smiling.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Like that. Slightly smiling. Gotta love it.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Okay.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into...
I can't teleport. Lovely. Ah. I mean, so far, I think the story's a little better than the last chapter. It's not special or anything yet. Nothing too great, but most of the problems I've had so far, I think, have been just problems with this story arc and HSR as a general. So,
Tasked with conquering Aquila
huh.
has finally assembled.
I bet this
Although
trailblazing
there's a bit
expedition
more
might
yapping
even
than I
make
would like.
Akavili jealous.
Hmm.
So full of energy, Bison.
Let's go.
Legend tells of this the Sun Folk worship.
Hopefully we can just go straight to fighting the boss,
Aquila's
please.
light. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why, and I want to use the ancestors with the rainbow as your guide.
Alright.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Alright, we're going. Rainbow bridging it up.
Friends, let us soar together.
And that's all the animation budget for HSR for this entire story chapter. Lovely.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Then show it. We saw we saw a little bit of the bridge getting summoned and being told it's an amazing experience to go along it, but we don't see you going like, alright.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress.
My ancestors once. This must be where the hero we are here to end the journey should begin. Yes.
According to us, that they were divided within. The frequent.
Apparently, the division was between the two. Celiosi's frustration towards the end. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished. She still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it as that Titan and that.
Okay.
It's so quiet here.
it's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big.
What's on the other side?
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus. The mural would reflect, to put it in words, that gray and in any case, exploring that really conspicuous device.
This is a city. This is supposed to be a city. Right?
How about it? Got it.
I have no idea how to. That's it.
Got it. We feel the flow of over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while.
I knew you could do it.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, the Sunborn see your behavior. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to
So
weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
So we got like we got the Rainfolk and the Sunfolk, and this is like Gen 3 Pokemon Team Aqua versus Team Magma squabbling over the most stupid thing all over again, isn't it? Oh gosh. Please no. Please not be that what it is. Please no. Oh, be like the rain folk be like, man, too much sun. We need more dark and rain. And the sun folk be like, wow, too much dark rain. No, we need more sun. If that's what this is, and that's why they're arguing, I'm gonna be having a serious crash out.
May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to...
Cat mouse time!
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the gold. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, or may the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight
left a mark among the... Is this referring to the celestial? It is, as the rumors said.
I guess...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the...
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Okay, never mind. I'm a little confused over some of the specifics of the Chrysos War. Like, was this regular people versus the Chrysos heirs? Because that's what the assassins make it seem like. But there aren't that many Chrysos heirs. So is it like the city-states that are beloved by the Chrysos heirs versus the ones that aren't? But in that case, if they have even close to as many people backing them, the Chrysos heirs just stop. Because, like, the Chrysos heirs are the only ones with communication. They have prophecy powers. They have teleportation magic, thanks to, like, the Tribbies. And they have, like, the Strife heirs. Like, it just seems kind of strange. Oh, there's more than the 13? That's what it is? Is it like special bloodline? But even then, like, if you're counting the demigods in there, and I would assume it's not all regular people against the Chrysos heirs, it seems kind of unreasonable to have that war even be, like, realistic. I don't know. I don't know.
Go seek out a corner.
Maybe I'm overestimating the average Chrysos heir.
Solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You! Look at your shine!
Fanatics, whose mind by Aquila above.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves.
Faith is a double-edged...
No matter the era, there's nothing but
Hero Celios. Perhaps
one step at a...
Yes, I already memorized. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe Welcome, Celestial.
Golden clouds. What a breathtaking.
Look, the mark.
Dark manifestation.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural.
Fucking hell, we have to side quest again? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh.
That circular device, that's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I guess it... Okay, thinking about the Crisis War some more, the Crisis War, I guess if it's like, if it's like the mutants from the Marvel Mutants, like, and they're the mutants, I guess it kind of makes sense how they would be oppressed. Alright, have a good night, Poby. Yeah, it's probably late for you. I promise it gets better. I hope it does.
Not a good sign to be empty.
There's some really rough bits. There's interesting bits as well, but
You can't get rich by it.
yeah. I'm gonna try and probably stream again tomorrow after work. Probably at an earlier time, but thanks for watching. I will continue for now.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
Can you handle it?
This might take a while.
Alright.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Wait, what? Oh.
I think this should be right.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Hey, careful. That's...
Pegasus.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a myth.
A Pegasus!
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's right.
Cat and mouse time!
Legend has it that the hero Seleuci was always flanked by two winged companions. Oldest and Muses. They were her steeds and comrades. But they it disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. That Pegasus. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that?
If that's really the...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Okay, this seems like a pretty impressive facility. And I like the design. But it doesn't much look like a city. This is supposed to be a city, right? It doesn't look very city-y. Maybe on like the inside of all these bits. We got the city parts. But it just seems kind of strange to me. I do like the architecture though, for the most part.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Okay, we got an actual fight.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, then, did you lead us? You must have been torn. Don't be afraid, Celiosi, Lord Solibus, please. No need, Brady. Solibus is...
Solibus. Come on, heroes!
Alright, get a little fight going.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide. Return to your senses.
Come to me! Time for a battle. You can't run! This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It takes
Oh, kill. Okay.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. I can't believe...
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long, little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins. I know that, and I also...
As the girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge?
With this long sword. As you can see, you've already witnessed.
It's not.
Solibus, you've been trapped in time.
We've laid all the... Please guide us to an...
Confident.
Who was Mother? Flew away?
Maiden.
Perhaps our
We
present...
learned from past memories that...
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinth.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Hurry up. Okay. Doors gotta like load and shit. Okay.
Years after this is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where everyone.
Okay, I guess this whole section is like
Understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Tribute. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got affected. Aquila did.
You have nothing to fear. We can...
air current puzzles, got it.
It didn't work. Why don't you try now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead.
The turn of dawn and dusk. The celestial globe. Change celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
Perhaps the device has been damaged. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
And then we gotta do another puzzle, I assume? When you get those, when you get those. And then this. What are these little egg things? Little hedrons floating around.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
On to the other side. Yeah, I thought Tribu's whole power was these little things. That, like, she was the one that was powering them. Also, why are, like, these people who are at odds with the Cryosers? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard.
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm starting to remember now that I guess back in the day, the God of Passage was like enslaved, kind of like the Time God was. Maybe that's the case. I gotta fix this. 1, 2, 3. It's been fixed as well. I don't get why that fixes it. Sure. Oh! I'm gonna go down there. Got it. Purify.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial.
The mark. Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present, and what instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade. I have no knowledge of, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. It is time.
A moment, please. To honor the pact with Celiosi. her descendants, if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I haven't.
Mimi. Great. Then there must be a reason. The same hit. I must unveil the truth.
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory surgeon. All done.
Thank you, Mimi.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab my food. Some Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft mac and cheese. Alright. Let's investigate.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans
Will you really point the tip of your spear?
Divine those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for... Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You declare yourselves the chosen. You are all. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, daughter of dust.
Not just our fate. A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I'll be pierced by a hail of...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage.
That's such a weird line. If you want to stop me, stop me. We can't stop you. You're too unstoppable. I can't with this dialogue.
The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi?
She was
At that time.
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Free stuff is always the best.
Lady Lunabis,
Aquila. They still maintain a...
They're behind us as well.
You think to heaven we will make you understand that resistance is futile?
Final's getting angry.
You want to take advantage? With enough believers, lives become reality!
Human creations.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the...
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Right? This way, I assume. Get a little purification. Past the compass thing. Yada yada yada. So we gotta go in, and then this one goes. In. Just shoot to the side, route complete. There we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on.
Miss Isaac, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Vernibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
Hammer. Orb is destroyed. And then Nagoya smashes the ships trying to escape. I don't get it. Whatever. Aglaya's like smashing people because she got pissed off. Or
I shall lead you.
skipping the app. We're skipping the app.
Wait, could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did.
Lady, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
So that's Ika's mama, grandmama, whatever.
Cat and mouse time!
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Oh, another gate.
They are.
The celestial globe is...
Looks like we can't. It's another one of those devices that.
Gotta enhance our powers, I forgot.
Titankin that was...
Before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal, granting it a dignified end.
Gotta kill another Titankin. I'm just gonna auto eat the last of this and put it back in the sink.
Time for a vote. You can't run. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rest now. Titan kill.
The celestial
Okay.
globe looks complete, but it still won't stop.
Maybe it's not damaged. Look there. Those massive objects.
Hard?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are... My intuition tells me that they have some...
Your intuition has always been good.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for...
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore...
Dan, you can explain. These are the people that know you're from the beyond the sky. You can explain how the technology works.
I would like to have a...
Oh my goodness.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Oh!
Let's keep going.
Hand of Zagreus is good. I like this mechanic.
Looks like my guess was right.
We should return and check on the Celestial Road.
Huh?
Return of dawn and
Work yet?
commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sky.
Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere.
has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole life.
Will they fly beyond the clouds? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world.
A curse that I can't verify the truth of this.
It is not perhaps the...
Regardless, before we press on, partner,
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Oh. Okay. They rolled over.
Oh, daughter.
Follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
I really appreciate that you can skip the yap.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Free stuff is always the best.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Since I've called forth the rain.
Oh, great.
Careful!
they're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
One last puzzle, just for good measure. So we... Oh, okay. We need to point in to this. Easy. Easy. Easiest puzzle I've never done.
Continue forward.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's part. I sense resentment. Terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Alright.
Already seems aware of their fate.
Make them wait for too long. The Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Yeah, I wonder why.
This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
The dome still displayed.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to obey. We will carry out your will, Miss.
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
As
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened. Let's deal with these fallen. Embark on this final.
Okay, we got another fight.
Maker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Dude, you're getting a little edgy there, Finon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have fulfilled your duty.
God of the sky, please, Eliosi. Now.
I can feel the memory. The wandering like ghosts.
Are you ready, Isaac?
Yes.
The true history.
Go to the Celesta Forgotten Past.
That's done. Alright, poet, speak of the sky through me, too.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
It's time to
Man
boss
of the
fight.
celestial globe. Embrace
Hopefully.
the clouds.
You running again.
Eliosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new simple vision she carried with her before declaring war.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
The turn of
Alright, another one.
the god.
Aye.
assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Seliosi. How exactly would
You'll know very soon, Nissa.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
So, like, the emotional arc of this whole chapter is that if you're too nice, you're gonna get murked for it. Like, that's like the lesson that you learn from this. Okay, can we... Get this red dot. How many do I have? Okay, I got 100 apples. Why did I click on this?
the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the reveal the history
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Everyone, over the...
Are those?
Yes. Those are...
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence. And then she chose to merge with Aquila. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Understandable crash out by this lady.
Truth will agree.
Let's go. So we have to include her. Let's go for her and the dot team. We'll go. Ba ba ba. 1, 2, 3. Story confirmed.
I've never harmed.
The tide.
It's time to face your...
Wait! Please! Let me look! Can you see it?
She isn't lying. Seliosi.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different. You were once one of the Sunborn. You abandoned your old faith and made me one. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful refuge?
I did.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs, did you overcome your... Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this, yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thrive because, beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is to, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To it.
You say your will. Tell me.
It's should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect...
Release her, Solus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
My descent, our lineage, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who bet my whole plans to child mortal life. Simply spared on Celios.
Yeah.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
Lord Solbes, tell me.
Time alters it. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned.
Her words were everything. It wasn't.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the unity and hopes of...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our what? It's about...
Lady Celiosi, I will let her know that I am glad to be born as the child. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, that even the most cowardly individual harbors us. Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. The light they lead but until the barren land is that twilight, still capable of being...
History. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people forging through the trials of the... Hyacinth.
Yes, Solobus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyde.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once.
Okay. Sky Boss!
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Ouchies!
It's never... Stand still. Found me. Relax.
Undefeated, protect life.
You're too
Don't
good
let
to
Wayne
let
handle
Say bye to Boom. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Temperature's rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat.
The will of Primal the gods. Take back the sky.
Oh, it's AoE that solves it.
Relax.
Enemy of Vix's revolution. Your pride rise. Take it out. Give us the core flame. We can soothe the world's pain. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Off of your requiem. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Okay.
Quick, behind me!
Platform is plummeting fast.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Undefeated rivals. Protect left.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Found me!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Walk by my side!
With the will right above the stars, take back the stars.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Your prize rise. You can't run.
Don't let waves open up.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, bruise. Protect left.
Relax. Stand still.
Found me!
Wow. The actual dot of dot does no dot.
No intention of dying here with you. Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Okay. Okay, Glen's last little bit of divinity. Is Burb dead?
Aglaia, are you still protected?
Look! Aquila.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our
core flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel.
Nope.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can... Look, over there.
Time Priest's instrument. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the Shattered Planet, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone! Is the Sky Castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
Okay.
We're out of time. We have...
Lift the curtain up.
Stir up ripples. The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, light fades. One day you will step
To return the dawn to this world. It's right in front. The platform is reset above us. We need this way, behind. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go. Cat mouse time.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. That orb is blinking. We need...
showing the end of the...
Mira's control of the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally... As long as we can make it up. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Watch out! Everything is collapsing. And a misstep could lead to a... Partner, give us a hand! Worse. Stay close to them.
Okay.
The platform is just ahead. Hyacinth, where are those winged beings?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mirror could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our feet for... We're not safe yet.
Cat mouse time. It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A western compass.
Why did this...
We're out of time. It worked.
Cat mouse time.
We all have something we're looking for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on to... Isn't that sound? No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! The
Okay.
Black tide bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? The area had to be smells of money.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Found me.
Stand still. Relax. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our cube within a belief. Lies become reality.
Relax.
Witness humanity.
Stand still.
So I can leave. Don't let waves open your
Right?
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi. Witness humanity. Transform return. Face.
That feels way better. Relax. Stand still.
Found me. Offer you a requiem. The intoxicated.
Okay.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Is the flame chase?
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open.
Part of me is curious if you can kill the boss before that tags in. But I bet it goes to 1 HP first.
First and only God! We must stop them!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity,
You beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend. You are
With the new dawn. Okay, Cypher.
Seriously? Trash. I finally found it!
Oh my god, she looks so cute in those robes.
It must be this.
Uh,
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year, just for good thing persistence. Atticus. That name. Not saying anything would feel awkward.
That is
Old.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
Oh, no need to thank.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel there's one last
thing.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's so
What? The fate.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali.
huh.
They
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the dawn...
The dawn device, the mirror. Wait, did he just say...
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown. Atticus, you share. Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world assumed my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly unfortunately. But that's beside the point. Getting to spit. Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this one. What's going on? You're such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety. The daggers go. Wow. By any standard, you were such a pity. And let me take a look. Your appearances can be deceived. It's amazing what the seamstress can do. As for using device, who came up with this uniform? It's got more back in the days when I was doing.
Iron stem, Atticus. High priest of the. Oh.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still. No trace of. Well, I've done everything I. The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aqua, the flame chase journey is. They're already here. All right then. Cat mouse time!
Uninvited guest. Is it the Flame Reaver?
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Alrighty.
Clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Hound of worlds. I must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Feli's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa, don't swing. You're after Kepali's core flame. Look. That. Wow. Look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still hello? I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame.
First time.
Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh my god. Cypher's just the best. Cypher is just the best. Holy shit, I love her.
Boring.
Stupid. Not as fun as I seriously can't shake them off. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it.
Oh my god. With enough belief, lies become reality.
made up my mind. Don't think about it.
Is it for the...
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying.
You're still wearing those gold... I hope you're not running from someone, then...
Glaya, did you... No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they...
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
How horrified it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? What? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title. Flame!
Lemony is death, strife, trickery.
Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Found me.
This world returned from victory.
Come to me! You can't run! I'll take it on!
Returned from victory.
Something's fishy. I can summon as many clones as I need legs I have.
I'll take it on!
Good dog. Is that all you got? Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your
Fight so I can come to me! You can't run! I'll take it on!
Our cute place with enough believers. Live become reality. I played with you long enough. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Yep.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. one sorrowful. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed, our beloved. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain for and that they said, the prophet, the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Skyfather's love.
Citizens, our mission is to the light of the dawn device
never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end. The prophecies. Medici was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were my fragile lies. Your weave shop. To be scolded by you and... I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing. Kephalir's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. Aggie.
Okay, I gotta get this.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Oh. All right. I'm back. Had to get a package.
Please,
Let me shut the door. Hmm.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Cypher really fucking carried this chapter. Holy shit.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Alrighty. Last section of the story.
Hyacinth? The cord flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the dawn...
Why bring this up now? Let's focus...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. It's not a...
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories roll. There are so many. Songbirds, nymphs.
Could this be because of the...
There's no time to dwell on it, everyone. Danny, you're still
What? That was just a precaution.
The time has come to return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast... That... an entrance tree...
Yeah.
Danny,
On the spirit water. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Lady Trubios'
It still feels it moving.
But we can't stay.
The Astral Express, March 7th. I can
All right.
almost see the groove. Of course I do.
Why hide it?
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stake up the world I love. Goodbye, every please. I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes.
What about this new
Believe in yourself, the patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's...
Thank you, Lady Tree. I just...
Alright. Yada yada yada.
I've just learned how to
It's hard to imagine.
Well, shall I give you...
Wait, your part?
Look at the flame chase journey. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried...
Lady Treeby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
I may not have,
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping. I don't want to embarrass my...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line.
Why did we need this little, like, bit to explain?
Oh, Majesty.
Pillars
of the world.
Why did we need this bit in order to show why
Your divinity.
Hyacinth knows the...
Fill our bodies until we wither and will surrender the core.
All that is left is deliverance.
Sini, Lord Solibus, the mission of the Sky.
We thank you.
Even though we were...
Please, don't say Akama is honored ones.
I think you've already done. What do you think? The sky folk.
Lady Celia, I see. After all...
The darkness. I failed to recognize
those present that day. I don't know if that's why I cannot forgive you. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is the courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable.
You were the spark that set...
An age where heroes rise, and an age.
perhaps.
No. Even in that darkest, even with the Titan's power, we didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me with the power of the sky. Thankfully, cast down Professor Nexa in the end. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to... Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
It's not in the prophecy because Cypher's the GOAT! There was never in the prophecy. Cypher just carrying. And she couldn't tell anyone because she carried so hard that it was unexplainable.
Even if I, the Black Tide, all we can do.
Is this...
Don't give up.
The unexpected is always part over there.
I've never seen, and we can't delay any longer. I'm confident. Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
All right. It's a bit more.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh. People in the city.
Yeah, what?
We must find out what they've breached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Send.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I swear. He's gotten more angry the longer this chapter has gone on. To be fair, seems like pretty justified Angie, but...
Over there! We must retrieve it and bring... You mean... Right. If the end is indeed a... Apologies. but I'm afraid there's an...
Hyacinth. Did she make it?
No.
To heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely send it.
Oh, Skyfall, they are so utterly nice. This blood-red sky.
Highness.
Huh. Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Yeah, she's cray cray.
Waste our time, but Dunhung is right. But to a cornered dog like only then.
Kevali's core flame is long lost.
Lost to the wind? She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was...
Oh, Anaxa! Anaxa coming in clutch!
During his time at Dawncloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left to undo.
Wait. There we go. There we go!
We did it!
Take the...
We did it!
Can you... I've used up all the spirit just now. After we left the Eye of Twilight.
Is this also a result?
You all thought if the core flame was never tampered with, and has you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila,
Cypher!
I entrusted Miss Cypher with the... If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex.
But if she wasn't
Friends, we have no choice other. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same until she shows up in front of us.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any...
She was before that.
Cypher! 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 Easy, best girl.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come to me! Found me! Amateur. Converge and awaken!
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run! This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take it all. No matter. With enough belief, lies become
Okay, so far for the story, I'm definitely liking it way more than last time.
Human creations.
Still waters uplifted.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's done.
I think most of the issues I've had so far have been either systemic issues of HSR or holdovers from the issues with the last arc. Last couple arcs. So, or last couple of story updates. So, I'm pretty good.
She may not have as a cleaner. She was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a millennium of identities and Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Free materials! I don't even have to press buttons.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
The Flame Weaver.
In the end. I agree. I've been waiting for it, but not now. Come on. Keep running. And
Cat mouse time!
Alright. Flame Reaver's here.
This is hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
they will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Teleport.
What in the world? How did you...
Clones, illusions.
The sky has
Huh.
returned some world.
The end you seek? If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you...
Trust me, lost.
If words won't work, we shoulder the fates and we...
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
Okay. The last core flame is in place.
It's
Or
too
almost in
early to
place.
I never thought I would treat you didn't follow us. Hey,
Protect us.
someone is calling for help.
The black tide creatures are... We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
Hyacinth's alive? That's nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Again.
Time for a bug. Converge and awaken.
Still waters uplifted.
You can't run.
Again.
This is double speed. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Amateur.
So, we got some people saved.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else. This energy feels familiar.
Looks like she...
Citizens, please, do not...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution,
on the...
Organizing their escape. The Holy descended from...
I fear this is Amphoreus'
Go. One more thing waiting.
Trina. Black Tide creatures.
Urgent.
But...
Died. But... Why not?
You've been forging nothing farewell. Let us depart.
The bats!
What? You've to the final.
Cartana said that Trinan had news of the core plane. As expected. Miss Cipher
The Chrysos, those translucent...
These buildings, I can feel it. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor... Let's head downstairs.
God's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Are we gonna fight the Flame Breather in the bath? Yes! In the bath!
To us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. Finan. Take her to the vortex of
Dunhung.
Don't hesitate, Finan. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Finan. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. This isn't farewell.
You better keep your word. You cannot die here.
It's always shocking when the protagonist actually speaks. I really like Trailblazer's voice acting.
I can harness its power to purge the filth.
I just wish they talked more. Okay, Danny's actually doing something.
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life. I am his defender.
Hold on.
Alright.
Finally.
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Nemosity. Though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, my apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means friend, you and Dunhung told me many stories about the adventure. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people, because that's your mission. In the second story, Dunhung told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where the prophecy is always removed before stepping into a fate.
Please, don't worry.
Lady Trinan's sentry...
I'm sorry for making such... Training! I thought you'd be...
When Akuma's night descended...
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi Bartolos. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Oh my god, I forgot!
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was...
Your reaction's too composed. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth. You're right. Earl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball. And after that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great... Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie. woven
Exactly.
into The divine authority of trickery.
It wasn't none of this
But now,
world-bearing god.
the lie has come undone. Which means...
Which means your goat has died, sadly.
But you just said you, Zach...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core?
So, you're...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zachary...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that one. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Even if... Take the core flame with you, brat. Go. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Woo! Cypher! The MVP!
Strife. So those signs...
With this, the spirit water but
Farewells. But
Snowy.
don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my home village, but you, now that this home is also opened.
Snowy, indeed. Because, and all of us...
Again and tomorrow.
all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Okay.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, I guess, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still
I must admit, Even if both of us work together, it wouldn't be a simple task, Pierce. For now, we can only observe this world as by...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Yeah. Trailblaze is interesting because it's one of the only proactive paths. Like, it's the only reason why the galaxy is the shape it is right now. And we kind of get a taste of what it looks like when you don't have the Trailblaze in Honkai Impact 3rd, where it's super hard to do basically anything for any faction because getting anywhere is shit without the Trailblaze's trailblazing going on. But in return, the Trailblaze super dangerous to itself because you kind of just like dive in head first.
Big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Nah, nothing to do with the Lord Ravager. No way.
Without sufficient computational power
No way.
projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect out? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also...
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th. Herta, do you hear that? Oh, conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice rolling. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
What thing?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the source of Amphoreus is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Okay. This is what people were talking about. With the Golden Gears story, the fucking, what's it called? Or...
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Hmm.
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I were an indifferent observer, an anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you so...
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore. Listen. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
I feel like this should be a capital R, but, you know. Romance.
Right.
All right. Oh. All right. There were dailies as we talk about how that went. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so how was the story? Pretty good compared to last time. There wasn't that political plot that got in the way of the actual interesting stuff going on. This time we didn't have Anaxa to carry the story. Instead we had Cypher. I like Cypher more than Anaxa, so that was good. So the good side of the plot was better than last time. And the weaker side of the plot, like the main plot, the A story, was also better than last time. Significantly so. The whole Sky People getting into this whole war with themselves and kicking off the Flame Chase journey. A lot more interesting and put together than the whole Casterus bit. Also, we know the consequences of that, unlike the consequences that we don't see of the river Styx getting blocked off. Or river whatever. It's the river Styx, but it's Greek mythology. So the A and B plot are both better. The boss fight was way cooler. I think this is the best boss fight we've had so far in Star Rail. Pretty solidly. It felt interesting, it felt epic enough. Maybe Kukolia was better, but like that's comparing it to the best arc so far, so that's pretty good. What else? I had a lot of problems with what was it? With Aglaia? Like I said, they still had the issue of just telling us she was losing her humanity without us actually seeing her losing her humanity. She still acted as human as a regular human acts. So, yeah, there was that. What else? Oh, the whole assassination plot things. Like,
I weep for the departed.
So, the assassination plot and the political debate in the last chapter, I see those as the same exact thing, and I hate both of them, because they're literally just plot points that exist in order to motivate people to do the rest of the story. It's like, it's literally just chunks of the story, of the plot, that have been added in as an excuse to give the characters, like, an excuse to do something. In a lot of ways, they don't need to be there. They're just in there to make the writing easier. And don't really have anything to do with the actual, like, emotional arcs of the characters or the themes. They're like, they're like they're a patch. They're like a story patch. Patchwork that you put on clothes. Yeah, whatever. Bad analogy. Anyways, not a fan of either of those chunks in this arc and the last one. And they were handled about as well each time. What else? The whole Cryos War, I assume, because I've been spoiled, we're gonna go into the past. I assume that is going to be far more fleshed out once we get to that past arc. So I'll understand more then. But for now, I guess it was just kind of interesting. And what else? Oh yeah, there's a lot of like soliloquies that went on, which I guess makes sense because it's like a Greece themed arc. Like very Greco inspired world building and all that stuff. So like I guess it makes sense that everything going on would be like very dialogue heavy in the sense of soliloquizing. I really appreciated that they gave us the option to skip the world building yap, but still have it in the main story in a way. I think that was one of the best changes they've had. Ooh, this is a good piece. Yeah. What else? Um, yeah, even though I skipped it, they gave us like a little summary thing. So instead of like having it be the usual papers, uh, they just have it in the main story, and you then get to skip through it. I would say quick select this card. Oh, quick select 4-star below. I would say the other issue that I had was what was it? Oh, the facial animations. So this is a problem with HSR in general though. But I feel like a lot of the times like a character's the difference between a character's like surprised face, their happy face, their angry face, and their sad face is very minimal in this game. So I was dragged out of it then a lot. Also, Phynon is depicted as a great leader, and he kind of has to be a little bit for the plot. He doesn't really need to be, but he is. They decided to try and depict him that way. But like the man's giving a speech in the bathhouse to like tops 20 people. And like we're supposed to believe that that was a rousing speech that's going to motivate the whole population. Also, that was after the fact that we lost the power of the golden threads. Like, we can't call people anymore. Of course, we couldn't broadcast shit anymore. So, the amount of the population that watched his rousing speech and was motivated to continue the flame chase journey was just the 20 people that went to the bathhouse. And like a little courtyard in the bathhouse. It wasn't like standing over a balcony or anything. That plot point really hung me up. Like, ah. Okay, what else? As for good, I would say Aglaya's whole plan after she died, that was solid. Very, like, well thought out. They didn't make her go out like a chump, even if they did off-screen her. Kinda wish we saw her death, like, and made it more emotionally impactful. But they just off-screened her, which kinda sucks. Also, I would say Hycillen's getting off-screen. Also, kinda disappointing. But, maybe there's something else in there that we didn't see. I don't like off-screening that much. Cypher was the character we saw get on-screened. She got on-screen murked in a great way. Her death and her final struggle, best part of the story. Hands down, best part of the story. Her whole trick of tricking the world and her being pretty much the person who has done the most work on this flame chase arc. I would say her and Aglaya, and I guess Truby, those three are seemingly the people that fought the hardest for the flame chase journey in this loop to succeed. And yeah, Cypher did work. I love her character design, and her kid version was mega cute. Oh my gosh. I love Cypher. Yeah. What else was there? Uh, uh, Nothing else really. Oh, I know I've been spoiled effectively because I'm so far behind on the fact that Amphoreus is a big, I guess I'm gonna spoil it again right now. I don't think anyone that has never heard the story at this point would ever watch this VOD, but it's a simulation. I don't think there has been enough foreshadowing because I'm pretty sure the reveal is next chapter. I really don't feel like there's been enough foreshadowing before the next chapter in how far I've gotten in the story here. There's basically been nothing that tells you that this is a simulation or hints that we're in a simulation, which I think is unfortunate. I really wish the story had hinted at it more. But what can you do? What else? No, I think that's it. Oh, my rating. My rating, that's the last thing. I gave the last one a 6 out of 10. The 3.2 story. This is much better. Like, much, much better. I only had a crash out in the first half, really. The second half didn't really have me crash out that hard. And I liked the new map a lot. Compared to the Sunken City. So, all things considered, I think I'm gonna give this. This is like a 7.5, and if I had to round up or down, it would be round up to an 8. So being generous, an 8 out of 10. Great art, or great story update. All things considered, I really liked this one. Then again, I am a Cypher simp, so that played a non-insignificant role in my rating. Okay. Well, I will end it here, and I will stream again soonish, probably. Maybe tomorrow. Alright. Good night. Gotta end the stream. How do I end the stream? Okay, there we go. Alright, good night and bye-bye. Thank you for watching if you did. Bye-bye.